I'll get some music in there eventually. I'm working on it, one thing at a time. Hey, 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 early today. It's early. How are you? Ooh, here we go. Gonna be like that. I wasn't planning on doing anything today. Today was supposed to be a day off from streaming. Maybe spend some time in the studio recording, editing, or just playing for myself. But wake up this morning. One of the downsides to being in the eastern part of the world, being a part of the world where the sun comes up first and goes down first, is that when stuff happens on the west coast of North America in the evening, I'm asleep. And then I wake up and everybody already knows about it. So I woke up this morning and found that there is a new update to SU5, but in the beta. Okay, I know it's not what you wanted, but it's something. It means they're working on it. They've done something. Oh, I got to get my chat open here. I didn't open the chat. You got to open the chat. Let's get that going. There we go. So here we are. If you haven't signed up for it, I mean, for PS5, it's super easy. You just go to the store, or you go to your you go to like your, this thing where you have your flight sim. Go to the three dots here, view product. Oh, it's on sale. It's on sale. And you go here and you grab this and you'll get the beta. That's how you do that. It's a fairly, well, it was super small in the beginning. It was like 6 or 7 gig in the beginning. I think last time I checked it was like 30. Let me see. What are we looking at now? It keeps growing. Every time I look at it, it's 30 gigs now for some reason. It was like 6 or 7 at the beginning. Not sure why it's expanding. Anyway. So, yes. Now, release notes. They made some progress here. Let's see this one. Here we go. Stability and performance. I can't read it. I have to read it on a different place. But I don't know. Hopefully you can read. Fix various crashes and improves memory usage. Hey, I mean, that's a pretty low bar because the memory usage was abysmal. Fixed freeze during library object loading. Is that what that says? And then here's something that'll make a lot of people happy in career mode. General bug fixes. They fixed turn ground conflict. Wait, I got to go to I have to go see it somewhere else. I can't read it there in the OBS. It's too small for me. Fixed burn ground effect in firefighting missions. But the big one is the PS5 fixed an issue that would prevent to launch heavy cargo mission. That's the one that's going to make people the most happy. Well, a lot of people happy because that was a problem for a lot of people apparently. So those are some fixes. We can test it out. You can report. There's a survey. Go have at her. Some people have posted already on those forums that it's looking good. They like what they see. So what shall we do? I'm going to go, let's do the test. Let's do the mega test, right? Nope, what did I just do there? I don't know what that was. Here, we're going to throw everything on maximum. I mean, for PS5, it's only medium. Throw it all on. We're going to try the airliner. We're going to jump in. We're going to try to redo that flight we did yesterday from Halifax to JFK and see what happens. Photo G on. We're going all the way. Multiplayer, we're going to do it all. See what happens. Multiplayer on, nameplates on. We're on West Europe. Oh, 36, okay. traffic, real time, air traffic and career, high fidelity. Got unlimited there. Interface, yep. Sure. We'll leave that stuff off. But yeah, we'll go with the HUD. We'll even throw those on. And we'll go maximum there. What else? Helicopters. Oh, is that why? Oh, maybe that's why. It's so easy to fly those helicopters. Now I know. Okay, what do we have here? Helicopters. If we go to fly a helicopter, I'll turn this stuff off. Hot air balloons, auto mixture off. Flight path. Do we really need that? I don't think we need that. Here, no, I don't want to disable. I don't want to disable. I don't want to disable. I want icing effect on. Turbulence realistic. G effect civil. G suit no. No. That doesn't really matter. And yes, there we go. We got it on full, more or less. And let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. What did we do yesterday? It was we did the, I think we were in the A320, right? I think we did the A320 and we were doing okay until we went to turn the final and the airplane just decided, I don't want to do anything you want to do. I'm not sure. It happened twice. It happened later on as well in a different airplane. And I have a feeling, because I'm getting stick drift on both of my DualSense controllers, and I have a feeling maybe, I don't know how to test it. I guess I just leave the controller and see if the airplane starts reacting. It's just very, very peculiar. I'm tired of the purple. What did we do yesterday? I think we were doing Iberia. I think that's the one we did. And we'll do our Zulu X-Ray 370. And we don't need heavy. Oops. No. Yeah, there's a double confirmation there. No. What? Here we go. Here we go. Why doesn't it? There we go. All right. Now we did it. That was more difficult than it needed to be. I would like to do real time, live weather, live time, but it's still nighttime where I want to fly. So we'll do, no, well, that's going to have to be a preset. I guess we can do, can we just change the time? No, it goes air traffic live, all players, whoever wants to join me. Oh, I haven't picked my, wait a minute, that's not going to work. I haven't picked my spot yet. Whoa. Get rid of those clouds. No clouds. And what should we do? Just like straight from the runway, right? Can we do a 2-3 departure? Or just go straight from the runway, see if we can get up in the air. And oh, you want to give me 13 left now. I want 31 left. That's what I want. And you're going to give it to me. Because I said so. And we're going to do think we can go higher. I think we can do that. Why? Cannot be reached. It's a 2-hour flight. It doesn't take 2 hours to get to 32,000. No, I don't want a manual. Why is it manual? No, what are you doing? No, 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 no. What are you doing? Okay, we'll just do the direct. Plop. Is it to tree? I guess I could use Lopma. Oh, we'll use that. It's close enough. And then what was our? We did 31 left. We're doing this one, but you know what? That one was being a bit of a pain. I like that one. It's the one I want. Let's do it. All right, we'll see if that works. We still have that warning about altitude? No, not anymore. Perfect. Send that. I feel like I've forgotten something. Also, I got to get rid of this. Goodbye, you. Hello, you. Goodbye, you. Oops. And start it. Start her up. Let's see. Oh, no, I didn't change the time. Ah. All right, we'll see if we can do that once we get in there. Will we get a memory resource issue? That's the big question. Will we or will we not? So far, so good. So far, so good. And let's see if we can get some daylight. There we go. Daylight achieved. All right. We have avionics. I have everything turned up. Although I think it did work in the beta before too. I mean, people were saying we're getting faster load times. Camera angles. You know, yeah, we're jumping. How does it look? Yeah, like it's pretty good. I mean, if this is the real deal, if we get this, I'm good with that. Oops. Let's get her going. Are we set up? Flight director's on. Heading. Set that to. We'll go even one more like that. TCAS on standby, so we need to get that TCAS not on standby. All right, I think now we can take off. On Toga. Engine stabilized. I think that's good for me. What's the warning? Oh, right. Excuse me. We don't need no stinking takeoff speeds. Why is my rudder not working? Or, well, the wheel, nose wheel steering. Where are we? That's probably good. Gear up. Where's our flight plan? Autopilot. Oh, there's our flight plan. And we can throw flaps up. Why not?
Going to 1 tree 5 decimal tree. Clown Zulu X-ray tree 70.
Throttles to climb. Tune to Moncton. Hello, Moncton. Clown Zulu X-ray tree 70. Passing 3,000. Going 10,000.
Moncton Center. Clown Zulu X-ray tree 70 is at 3,000 descending 2,000.
What? Descending 2,000? What are you talking about? Oh, you're drunk.
370, Moncton Center, altimeter 3001, radar contact, continue to Lotma.
3001. 001. You're not going to give me... Oh, I'm taking it. Stop moving. No. Oh, no. What's happening? Why are we... Okay. Three two zero is our cruise.
Clown Zulu X-ray tree 70. Please expedite your descent 2,000.
Yeah, no, that's no, like, that's why I don't like starting on the runway. I like starting from cold and dark, doing everything, because you get these weird things happening all the time.
Clown Zulu X-ray tree 70.
You just can't load partway into a flight and have things work. It just, they need to improve that anyway.
Zulu X-ray tree 70 is cleared to
There we
Kennedy
go.
Airport is filed. Squawk 5276.
576.
Clown
No,
Zulu
5276.
370, cleared to Kennedy Airport as filed. Squawk 5276.
You just said 2576.
Clown Zulu X-ray tree 70, read back correct. Radar contact 15,300. Altimeter tree 001, continue to these following heading 255. Resume own navigation. Climb and maintain flight level tree 30. Expect flight level tree 30.
330. We'll just do it now.
ZC chest following heading 255. Resume own navigation. Climb and maintain flight level tree 30. Expect flight level tree 30. Clown Zulu X-ray tree 70.
Pretty sure it's.
Would like to change destination to Kennedy.
Cloud Zulu X-ray tree 70 is cleared to Kennedy Airport as filed. Squawk 5276.
5276.
Cloud Zulu X-ray tree.
X-ray tree 70, cleared to Kennedy Airport as filed. Squawk 5276.
I swear I heard 2576. I must be going dyslexic. I'm going dyslexic. I made up my own mental disease. Dyslexic. What's dyslexic in hearing? Because I could swear twice I heard them say 2576. Going to standard barrel. I can. Oh wait, there's no, that's not what I wanted. And that's supposed to. Oh, I guess that did do it technically. And I think we can open up the speed. That. So it's working really well. I mean, what if I go here and I get, get all messed up here and I do some stuff over here and then we go back? I mean, I don't get why they can do it here in the beta. Like, this is perfect, more or less. So why can't this be in live? I don't know. Was it this good in the beta right before they released it? I can't remember. It was so long ago. I have to go back, check the videos. I don't think it was this good in the beta. But if they could release this like this, it's looking pretty darn good. Oh, I guess we can do this. Get rid of that. I'm happy with this. Super good, smooth. It's smooth. We'll see what happens when we land at the Start Airport there at JFK yesterday. It was on the live. It was taxiing around. It was brutal. It was really choppy. So, 31 left. What was it, 2,800 or something like that? 2,000 and 220. Do you feel good about this? Do you feel good about this beta, this 5.1 beta? Yeah, you good? All right.
Cloud Zulu X-ray tree 70 contact Moncton Center on 123.9er. Good day.
Going 123.9 Clown Zulu X-ray tree 70. Goodbye.
123.9er for Clown Zulu X-ray tree 70.
Moncton Clown Zulu X-ray tree 70 passing 28,000, climbing 33,000.
Moncton Center. Clown Zulu X-ray tree 70 is passing flight level 285, climbing flight level tree 0.
Clown Zulu X-ray tree 70, Moncton Center. Radar contact. Continue to ZCHS.
CHS. What? Oh. ZACHS. The old Zax. Where is Zax? On here. There it is. And then shall we dare? I put flaps up. Yeah, no, we couldn't be one this fast with flaps down. Do we dare try sim rate? Really try to break it? Or do we just accept this? Ooh, I need a drink. I'm parched. I'm excited. My excitement has me parched. 46% fuel. We're gonna make it. We might not make it. What does our McDo say? Oh. I guess we're gonna be fine. And, oh, does this work now? Yes. Okay. This hasn't been working very well for me in live. It's been stuck on refreshing, and sometimes it refreshes after a long time. Yesterday, never refreshed. Do we reach cruise yet? We are at cruise. Okay, let's enter this data. We need a, what are we doing? A 300000. No, wrong one. That a one. Over there. 3000, right? Temps. Temp is 15. One fiber. 1.5. Win 180, 14. 180, 14. Oof. Uh-oh. Did I lose my autopilot? Oh, that was weird. 1, 0 at 14. And our barrel was, I forget, 220. We'll go 220 on the radio. And set this to 2000. And auto brake on low. We are, I believe, set up for our descent. We're working super smooth so far, super smooth. No issues, not even one memory warning. Settings all the way up. Max that they can go on a PS5. I've got overlays on. I've got real turbulence. The only thing I didn't do was real time because I don't want to fly in the dark. What else? Yeah, like everything. We turned everything out. We go. One thing I haven't tried is sim rate. I mean, you can go in here and mess around. And we're on West, so if you want to join me, jump on the West Europe servers. And if we go back, you know, come on. Release it. Just release it. Don't wait anymore. Release it. Come on. Right. Let's get this thing out there. Go. I'm jesting, of course. I'm jesting. But it's looking good. If they can put this out, that'd be pretty good. We'll see what happens when we get to the Star Airport at JFK. See if it's if it holds up. Will it? Will it? What's the 108 knot wind in our face. That'll slow us down. Should we try it? Should we try? There's sim rate times 2. There's sim rate times 4. How long can we get away with this? Four times sim rate. No turbulence, apparently. It's a turbulent free flight path. Well, the weather is pretty tame, so four times sim. 4 times in the A320 on a PS5. Okay. See, it's doing the same thing that it did yesterday. Well, now that could be from the wind. There was no wind yesterday, and my airplane was lilting or listing. Like, I understand yaw into the wind, but I've never seen roll into the wind. And yesterday there was no wind, 1 knot of wind, and it was doing this. Did that just happen now because of when I activated sim rate? I got to take some footage here. Check the last 5 minutes. When did I hit the sim rate? It was already doing it before the sim rate. Why is it doing that? That's new. Is it just this part of the world? Oh yeah, there's a screenshot for you, by the way. If you want to go download the update on the beta, it's 1.3 gigabytes. Takes you to 1.7.28. That's the beta, the latest beta, the 5.1. Go give that a shot. Try it out. Find any bugs, report them. I have a bug report. My airplane doesn't fly level anymore. Only over here. Only in this spot. Going from Halifax to JFK for some strange reason. Right wing dips down. Very bizarre behavior. So that had nothing to do with sim rate because it was already doing it. I don't think it's a wind thing because yesterday I had 0 wind. Oops. There was some turbulence. Turbulence. Okay, now we can see our top of descent point. There is about 280 miles. Something like that. More than 240, less than 320. Let's get that sim rate back up again. 4 times sim rate. Ooh, there's a little bobble. mean, it's doing pretty well. Come on, 4 times sim rate. Apparently 100 knot wind in the face. Seems to me like it should be way rougher than that with that much wind, but whatever. I think there's a problem with the live weather since I had to like change the time. I don't know. It doesn't feel like 100 knot wind in our face. There's another little bump. It's smooth. It's I mean, this is about the equivalent that I had yesterday when I had everything turned off. In the same exact flight, the same route, with everything turned off. And here we are with everything turned on, 4 times sim rate, with wind apparently. Yesterday we had no wind. Get that.
Cloud Zulu X-ray tree, 70 contact Boston Center, on 1 tree, decimal 45. Good day.
Go 1 tree, decimal 45. Clown Zulu X-ray tree 70.
1 tree decimal 45 for Clown Zulu X-ray tree 70. Boston Center, Clown Zulu X-ray tree 70, flight level tree 0.
Cloud Zulu X-ray tree 70, Boston Center, radar contact, continue to CHS.
Gotcha. Continuing to what? See, it sounds like he's saying CCHS. It's Zax, bro. Zax. And since we have a bit of time here at cruise, you know what? The first thing I'm going to do is bring that down to like 160. And then we're going to go, yeah, that really bugs me that the airplane is doing that. Well, listen to that wind. I normally wouldn't do this with the HUD on, but I'm just doing it to like try to throw everything at it. Trying to slow it down, trying to like burn those memory resources. Just give me everything. Wait, what? Wait. Okay, so it's showing that 264 knots. We are in the flap zone, in the white strip zone there on the tape. That can't be right. What's up with that? True airspeed 432 knots. Nice. Nice. Oof. That just killed my autopilot? It did. Expect 3-1 left. Thank you very much, sir.
Cleared PRCH for arrival. Maintain present altitude. Expect
PRCH.
ILS runway tree 1 left approach via Delta Papa Kilo transition. Clown Zulu X-ray tree 70.
Parch. Do we have Parch? Is that the Deepak? Parch 4. It's a. I didn't set up an arrival. Okay. Oh, I did apparently. Where did that come from? I don't remember doing that. I wonder if that loaded with the approach. Interesting. Let's get that sim rate going. 4x sim rate. Getting some clouds now. That's good. 87 knot headwind.
Clown Zulu X-ray tree 70 contact Boston Center on 128.2. Good day.
One of 20 contact Boston centers at 128 decimal.
X-ray tree 70. Acknowledge last transmission.
Yeah, really? You can give me more than 3 seconds, bro. There we go.
128.2 for Clown Zulu X-ray tree 70.
John RJCO462 Tree, how are you today? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Update. It's a beta update, SU5.1 in the beta. Yes, it's been updated. Lots of fixes. Well, not lots of fixes, but big stability. It seems good, like really good. If they can plop this live the way it so far, we're going to land at a Star Airport, hopefully, in a little bit at JFK and see how that Star Airport performs, because it was terrible yesterday in live with all the settings turned off. I have all settings turned on, base PS5, and it's a dream right now. It's running really well. No, not one memory resource warning yet. Hardly a stutter, hardly like smooth as a baby's bottom. Whatever you consider the most smoothest thing on the planet, that's what we have. It's really good. I mean, if they can put this live, this would be great. It's an if, though. It's a big if. But yes, it's not live yet. And I see someone just subscribed. I really appreciate that. I'm not sure who it was, but thank you so much, whoever did that. Always appreciate the subs. Where are we? Yeah, I mean, I'm throwing a 4x sim rate at it, and it's performing well. I have a feeling the airplane's gonna fall out of the sky when we get close to the airport, like it did yesterday in live. I think that's just a thing that happens. Some, the usual old stuff where like autopilot, the airplane will just roll over, autopilot goes out. You're by the time you realize what's happening, you can't recover. So I think I'm actually gonna try to avoid that if I can, and take over hand flying it before we reach that point. But that's not for a while yet. So I think that's a separate thing. That's more of a like permanent state of things. Or that could just be me, something on my end, on my controller or something. I don't know what happened. Maybe it, yeah. But everything else seems to be going really well here. Except I don't understand why my airplane is leaning like that. Like that's, I don't believe that's a wind thing. It did this to me yesterday in the same spot, only here. I've never had this problem before. And it doesn't make sense that that's wind because it would just be yawing. I've never seen where wind makes a wing drop like that, so I'm not sure what's up with that. But it looks good so far. I mean, like something is up over here. I'm not sure what's happening. Something is weird with these. Trim tabs here, the aileron, something, I don't know, something doesn't look right here to me, but I'm not sure what's happening. I don't know. Don't understand why my airplane is leaning like that. Okay, I see the top of descent just coming up on the ND now, where it's 160 miles away. We sim rate this up, we can probably get there soon. Really anxious to see what happens. I want to approach JFK and see if we notice stutters and stuff as we get closer and closer. That was the point of doing it yesterday, but we never quite got there. And maybe that's the problem. We just couldn't even get close. It was like the SU5 was saying, no, we reject your approach into a start airport. Let's just hope we don't get rejected today. And still nothing in the marketplace for PS5. I checked a little while ago at the beginning of the stream. There was nothing new still for us, so kind of frustrating. Today is also update or marketplace release day. Monday we received nothing all week. So maybe tonight there'll be something. Who's that? Mark Richardson. How are you? Welcome. Glad to see you. I flew an A330 out of Alicante. So stuttered. Really? Interesting. Oops. I just hit my rudder hard by accident. I banged my controller. Come on, airplane. Come on. You can overcome. That's disappointing to hear, Mark. I read some of the comments that people have been posting in the forum for this update, and mostly it's been quite positive. So A330, okay, what's Alicante? Do you have an airport code for me? I'll go try it after this. I mean, the A330 is going to be a little bit more demanding, but still strange. Oh, on the SU5 though, not the big. Yes, of course. Yes. Gotcha. That makes sense then. Okay. Yeah, I was taxiing around JFK yesterday in the A320 with all of my settings turned down, except the characters settings in Spain. Okay, well, it doesn't matter because you were on not the beta, so I thought you were talking about the beta. So That's fine. But I can test it if you want. I can test it to see if it's any better in this updated beta. But I was taxing around JFK. I had to stop. Like, it was so bad. It was just like, I mean, stutter. It was more than a stutter. It was like these like lurches, like just, yeah, it was so awful. Couldn't do it. I had to give up. Super annoying. But we'll go to this. We'll go to Alicante in Spain with the A330, and we'll see what it looks like in this updated beta. I should write that down because in 3 seconds I will forget. And again, this is settings all the way up. I've got everything as high as it'll go. The only thing I don't have is live time because I didn't want to fly in the night, in the dark. So everything else is as high as it'll go. I've thrown the HUDs up. You know, I've got the HUD out here. I normally wouldn't do this for this kind of a flight, but I'm just throwing everything at it to see if it can handle it. We did 4 times sim rate a bunch of times. Wait, what happened to our, oh, no, never mind. Yeah, so 4 times sim rate, same thing. I can go outside, ooh, or not, but it's handling it well. It really is. This is, I mean, I get excited. This is a problem with me because I want to be hopeful, right? I want to be excited about this kind of stuff. It's unfortunate SU5 came out the way it did. But then I'm excited that, what was it, like a week? Like, we just got that note from them recently that they were, you know, highest priority and all that stuff. So I thought, yeah, 3 months from now, maybe. And, you know, here we have something in terms of an update. And I'm excited because it looks like they actually made some fixes here. And I want to be optimistic for this to be real. But I've been down this road so many times with so many games. And then when they actually release this stuff, it's nowhere near what it was in the beta. And it's so frustrating. And it's such a roller coaster ride. But what are you going to do? For now, it looks good. It's looking promising. So, you know, I recommend go. If you don't have the beta, grab it, hammer it out, report anything that you run into, any problems you run into. It's the only way we'll get a better release, you know. Test it, find problem, report problem, repeat. Okay, so what do we have here? That was 30, 180, 14. And 70, yeah, it all changed. Okay, 2999, 999, 17. And 180 of 15. Can I just do this? Can I just slide the 15 in there? There we go. Nice. That's the way I like it. Sorry. I'm losing my mind. Not used to streaming this early. What's our progress? Almost 395. 398 is max. GPS is strong. Oh, just over 60 miles to top of descent now. Looking good. Let's speed it up a bit. Look at those clouds. Look how wonderful. No, they don't look that great. If I stand across the room, those clouds here, if I go way back like 10 feet, 10 feet away, oh, it looks amazing. Yeah, they don't look that great. But I don't care. I'm not a big cloud guy. I'm like, as long as it kind of looks like clouds, you know, if it's not so bad that it's distracting, I don't focus too much on the cloud. I'm mostly looking at the instruments. A lot of cloud watchers out there going, oh, what's wrong with the cloud? Or, oh my God, they did such a good job with the clouds. I'm like, I care more about the plane. The avionics specifically. If the avionics don't work and the clouds look great, what's the point? Right? That's sort of my thing. I'm like, motoring along at 4 times sim rate. We'll bring that down to 2 times. We'll bring that down to normal. We're going to bring in the zoom here. 30 miles. We'll do something like that. Hopefully, we're going to get clearance to start descending from ATC. If not, we're going for it anyway. I'm just going to start. I don't care. Looking at our map, we need to be 2000. Yeah, I should have. I don't like this Delta Papa Kilo. Should have just gone to Zach's direct, but whatever. We'll see. Maybe I can do that. Actually, maybe I should do that. Can I do that? You know what? I don't want to mess with it. We'll leave it like that. Seems the more I mess with it, the worse, the worse it is. Maybe it's just a 31 left problem. Because it was forcing me, I wanted to do like a load in, you know, just a few miles from the airport, and I wanted a second shot at 31 left, just, you know, just the final approach. It would not let me do it. It kept forcing me to 2-3. And I did 2-3 manually in the end, and I was able to, you know, to land. But like I said, after that, it was super stuttery. So I'm wondering if 3-1 left is just, there's something about 3-1 left that it doesn't like. I don't know. We'll see. We'll give it a shot, see what happens. Just a little bit more than about 10 miles to top of descent. I think I'm going to have to. Are they gonna tell me or not? They're not. They're probably not. Let's see. Oh, maybe I should. Yeah, I didn't do that. That'll help.
Boston Center, Clown Zulu X-ray tree 70, flight level tree 30.
Thought I did that.
Clown Zulu X-ray tree 70, Boston Center, radar contact.
Come on. Then I'm going to get the next one right away, probably. Maybe. No? because we're like 5 miles. I don't think that's calculated right because we've got a long way to go yet. Here it comes.
Clown Zulu X-ray tree 70. Descend and maintain flight level tree 10.
310, that's it? That's all you're going to give me?
Maintain flight level tree 10. Clown Zulu X-ray tree 70.
Sorry, bub. That's not going to cut it. We're right on the green dot right now. Let's see if we can hold on. I got a feeling we're going to drift above it. There it goes. Hold on to that green dot. Hold on, green M&M. No, it's not. You're not going to give me. That's it? 310? That's all you're going to give me? For crying out loud. And here comes the scolding. Clown Zulu X-ray 370, go back to 310, you dum-dum. Crickets. Crickets from air traffic. Wow. Must be asleep. A coffee break. Okay. I prefer it this way, but I'm a little bit surprised they're not hounding me. Here it comes.
Clown Zulu X-ray tree 70.
Yep.
Climb and maintain flight level tree 00.
Sure. We're going to do a 1,000 at a time. Really?
Climb and maintain flight level tree 00. Clown Zulu X-ray tree 70.
There's no alt restraints at all here. Interesting, interesting. I think, oops, wrong button. I think I want to hold at 10,000 for a bit. I'm hoping before we get to 10, they're going to clear us to go lower. Ooh, so tired. Excuse me. Wow. Okay, I think I see our decel point on the ND, right around Zax. Zax. There's not a lot, like, not a lot of time between. Yeah, it's a quick approach. 60 miles. There we go. Please, 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 please.
X-ray tree 70. Climb and maintain flight level 270.
Oh boy. Really? Really stepping me down.
Climb and maintain flight level 270.
Tiny, tiny
Climb
steps.
Zulu X-ray tree 70.
Yeah, we would be so far behind if I was following that. They'll catch up. They'll realize their mistakes soon enough. Let's do that. There goes the green dot. See if we can catch up to the green dot.
Clown Zulu X-ray tree 70. Contact Boston Center on 124.525. Good day.
Ooh, 124.525. Good day.
124.525. Clown Zulu X-ray tree 70.
Hello, Boston.
Boston Center. Clown Zulu X-ray tree 70 is passing flight level 190. Climbing flight level 270.
Clown Zulu X-ray tree 70. Boston Center. Radar contact. Continue to Charlie, Charlie, Charlie.
JDO, how are you? Good morning. Hope you're doing well. Welcome back. Hope all's good. How's the beta? It's solid so far. I got everything turned up to the max. I was doing 4x sim rate in the A320 with 100 knot headwind. Excuse me. everything but live time because it was nighttime. It's part of the world, so I didn't want to do it in the dark. It's the only thing I didn't have active. Camera views, jumping around, you know, like it's really good. I hope. Oh, there's somebody there. You know, very promising, JDO. Very promising. I hope it's like this when they release it. I think we could live with this. That's that we're way below our green dot now. But it's so we're going to arrive here at JFK, which is a star airport. Of course, you know that, and we're going to see what kind of situation we have there. It was stuttering horribly for me yesterday on the ground. So we'll see if we can actually reach it this time because we had a problem there on the approach. And then I think after this, I want to grab the A330. And who was it? Mark, I think it was Mark was saying he did Alicante in Spain and it was starting like crazy. So I want to see how that performs. 260. Go to hell, bro. Go to hell.
Climb and maintain flight level 260. Clown Zulu X-ray tree 70.
I ain't doing that. I'm sorry. Thank God. All right. All right. It's promising. It's promising. I don't want to get too excited because I've been down this road before with other games and stuff. And, you know, it seems like they got things sorted out. And then next thing you know, it goes live and something else, you know how it is. You know what I'm talking about. So, but it's promising. I mean, what can you do? Right now, it looks good. So far, so good. All right, we're coming up. We're at 13.5. Let's go up top and get this because I'm going to start talking and I'll forget to do this stuff. We'll get those on. We'll get that on. And what else? I'll throw that on and throw that on over here as well. And you need to be there. And where's our decel? Decel is still a ways away. Now my airplane is level. I don't know. Okay, that's better. Yesterday it was still cockeyed at this point, so we're level now. That's good because we had a wing droop there for quite a while. Maybe the wind coming from the other the other side slightly made it even out. I don't. It's not like a new thing with the wind. Anyway, it's looking good. Looking good. The ground doesn't look great from here. Photogrammetry is turned on, so that what we see right in front of us is, you know, whatever. That's got nothing to do with SU5, I don't think. That's just the way it is in this particular area. And what else? We'll just worry about what's below us. Ooh, there was a bit of a stutter. Oh yeah, here we go now.
Zulu X-ray tree 70 contact Boston Center on 1 tree 2 decimal tree. Good day.
Going to 1 tree 2 decimal tree. Clown Zulu X-ray tree 70. Boston Center. Clown Zulu X-ray tree 70 is passing 9,900 climbing flight level 260.
Clown Zulu X-ray tree 70 Boston Center altimeter tree 001. Radar contact. Continue to rover.
001, you said? Yeah, getting a little stuttery. Yeah, so it's the star airports. It's the well-defined areas are still a bit of a problem. It's feeling like, yeah. So all those positive things I said a second ago, put a pin in them because it might be premature. At least Asobo is learning too and not just releasing it straight away and letting people actually test it before it's released. Yeah, no, for sure that. And fast, like this was quick. I was not expecting anything for a long time. So it was pretty quick. Maybe it's not all the way there, but it's promising. But right now I can, yeah, like now it's stuttering. Oh yeah. Yeah. So if I bet you if I go into the pause menu or something, I won't get my avionics back. Let's see what happens. Yeah, not as quick as before, not as smooth, but I have a feeling now as we get closer, it's going to get worse and worse. Like that feels like I'm in half sim rate right now. I'm not, am I? No, I have no sim rate.
70 contact. New York approach on 127.6. Good day.
Yeah, that's like a real drop in frames, total drop in frame rate.
Clown Zulu X-ray tree 70.
Feels like anyway.
New York approach. Clown Zulu X-ray tree 70 is at 7,000 climbing flight level 260.
No, maybe it's catching up. Maybe it was, oh no, there we go.
Clown Zulu X-ray tree 70 New York approach. Altimeter 299er, radar contact. Continue.
Well, somebody in a C400, cool. Yeah, folks, join me at JFK. Jump in there on the Western Europe servers and join me at JFK. line up on 31 left. Let's do a parade down 31 left. It's a party in the ruckus room. It's a party in the ruckus room. Here we go.
Clown Zulu X-ray tree 70. Traffic is 9 o'clock, 4 miles at 6100.
Yep, I got him.
777. Report them in sight.
I got him.
Clown Zulu X-ray tree 70. Have the Boeing be 777 in sight.
Clown Zulu X-ray tree 70. Climb and maintain 14,000.
Yeah, and I'm going to do that. 10 miles from the airport. Yeah, sure.
Climb
Sure,
and
bro.
14,000. Clown Zulu X-ray tree
Oh,
70.
there he goes. What's the IAF? IAF is DPK. Just past IAF. Why not? Let's do it. Oops. Let's hit that approach mode. Autopilot 2. There's our VOR, or sorry, our LOC. Yeah, it's really jumpy. It's really jumpy. It's still not as bad as it was. No, definitely not as bad so far. We'll see as we get closer to the airport when we get on the ground how bad it is, but I was surprised too, but at least we didn't have to wait until SU6 for it to be sorted. I mean, sure, not there yet, JDO, not quite there yet, but it's like, yeah, it's promising. It's very promising. At least it shows they're working on it and delivering something. So baby steps, I guess. I mean, you know, we went through this with Test Drive Solar Crown and we would like crickets for weeks and weeks and weeks, months. So this is much better, and it's the way it should be. Honestly, I think so. Good on them. I mean, it's sort of like in fits and starts, right? Like right now it seems pretty smooth, but a minute ago when I was trying to grab over there, it was kind of jumping around. We probably should really get slowed down here. I'll go flaps 1. And reel in zoom on the ND. Maybe one more. Yeah, leave it there for now. We're on approach mode. I think I can throw this. Managed. 250. You're not going to go to 250. Why are you going to 250? I put you. Oops. Oh.
2,500.
Why are you like I have you in approach mode? Because we didn't hit the decel point yet. Shouldn't have touched it. And we can go flaps 2. what's that last stretch? Is 7 miles. Okay, we are at our, oh my gosh, we are at our intercept altitude. This is where it all went wrong yesterday, and started to make that right turn, and then it just decided, no, I'm going to roll left into the sea, into the ocean. Let's hope we don't do that today. Well, Bison, good morning. How are you? Hope you're doing well today, buddy. Seems slow. Seems like I'm in reduced sim rate. I don't know if that's, maybe it's just me. Maybe that's what 150 knots looks like when you're at 2,000 feet, but I don't think so. So let's see if we can make this turn. This is where we failed epically yesterday. I'm going to leave the gear up just in case we have to go toga or something. Oh, yeah, okay, the cabin check I can do. And I think I can even arm spoilies. Flaps and gear, we're going to wait till after the turn. How do you make the autopilot follow the flight plan? Press autopilot? Press autopilot. I have a very lengthy two-part series tutorial. If you go back, you look at my videos from a couple weeks ago. Covers, it applies to all of the Airbuses. Well, not all, sorry. All except the A310 and the A400. Although once you learn this, the A400 is very, very similar. Some things are in different places or maybe called something slightly different, but the logic is still the same. I messed around with that yesterday and I was still able to do not bad. But a very detailed, I put, it's like a 2 hour, it's like 1 hour and 1 hour kind of thing, just under 1 hour, 2 episodes. From cold and dark to cold and dark. I explain everything in detail, but you have to do a flight plan, load it, and then it's easy after that. If you don't do the, sorry, I want to pay attention here because I don't want to get messed up. Approach phase should activate in a moment. You have to send it to avionics from your EFB, or you can do it manually, but that's, who wants to do that? Is it going to activate? We're right on the decel point. I may have to do it manually. I believe it should have activated right there by now. Maybe I had to wait another few seconds. I just didn't want to wait.
Climb and maintain 2000.
JetBlue. Who's JetBlue? That's probably real JetBlue. Okay, we're turning. This was where we failed last time.
Maintain 2000. JetBlue 2901.
Yeah, who wants to do manual labor, right? Okay, I'll check that out later. Yeah, you have to get it in. And once you get in, you just hit, autopilot and it follows it. It's actually, the Airbuses are, it's super simple. But you just have to do a little bit ahead of time. Once you do that, it's pretty easy. Okay, we are facing the runway more or less. Gear down. Gear is 3 green.
JetBlue 2901, you are 300 above your assigned altitude.
Flaps 3.
Descend and maintain 2000. JetBlue 2901.
Clown Zulu X-ray tree 70. Climb and maintain 10,000.
I'm already. What? What are you talking about? Why are you distracting me with that nonsense?
Climb
Full
and
flap.
maintain 10,000. Clown Zulu X-ray tree 70.
Configured for land. We got a
Clown Zulu
takeoff
X-ray
memo
tree
all
70.
green.
Contact Kennedy Tower on 119.1 when inbound on the approach.
This is a new update. Yes. Beta though. Beta 5.1
on 119.1.
beta. This is the beta
Clown Zulu
update.
X-ray tree
Out for
70.
testing. Report any problems. PS5 free. You can do it. Hang on.
Kennedy Tower, Clown Zulu X-ray tree 70, 6 miles southeast. Inbound ILS runway tree 1
Two
left
red, two
approach.
white on the poppies. Looking good. Looking good on the poppies.
Clown Zulu X-ray tree 70. Kennedy Tower.
We're only clear for the approach. Dude, we're 4 miles.
ILS runway tree 1 left approach.
I need clear for land.
Cleared ILS runway tree.
Why are you
1
so
left
late?
approach. Clown Zulu X-ray tree 70.
Clown Zulu X-ray tree 70. Wind 19 tree.
There we go.
15.
Finally.
Runway tree 1 left.
3 miles, a whole 3 miles to go. Woohoo! We got it.
Clear to land runway tree
It's
1 left.
stuttery.
Clown
It's
Zulu
not
X-ray
it's
tree
not
70.
buttery smooth, but we can put that away now. Shouldn't need that.
1,000.
Thank you. I have the airplane. Wind coming from the left and behind for some reason. Oh yeah, because we just chose this runway randomly. 20 knot tailwind, well half because it's from the side. We're a little bit high on the slope.
400. 300. Minimum 200.
Delta tree 6. Exit runway when able.
100.
Traffic.
50. 40. 30. 20. Retard. Retard. 10. Retard. 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 5. Retard. Retard.
Running out of runway here.
Retard. Retard. Retard.
You gonna go down? You gonna? Oh, I didn't. Forgot to put it to idle.
Retard.
Clown Zulu X-ray tree 70. Contact ground.
I forgot to put it to idle. and then and then at the end I forgot to hit the reversers for a bit. So
Taxiway. Delta tree 6. Contact ground on 1 tree.
that was interesting.
Going to 128.925. Clown Zulu X-ray tree 70.
Okay, so let's see how.
131.85. Delta tree 6.
Let's see what it looks like when we taxi around. Damn autocorrect. As in Tokyo drug. Are you sure? Maybe that's what you were thinking subconsciously. Taxi to gate.
Ground. Clown Zulu X-ray tree 70.
Formula One. Yeah, that was right. That was last time I flew into Rome. I swear the same thing. They actually did that for real. That's what it felt like. So maybe they forgot to put it to idle coming over the threshold as well. Right, Mark? Formula One. Yep. That was. I didn't think we were going to make it. Honestly, I thought we were
using taxiway Papa November
over the runway for sure.
Alpha Sierra Alpha Sierra. Clown Zulu X-ray tree 70.
Where is it? Oh, it's over here. I mean, not bad. I gotta say, there was a little bit of jitteriness, you know, earlier on as we were approaching the airspace. But, I mean, a little bit of stutter. Nothing like yesterday. Like yesterday, it was brutal. Chug, chug, chug. I bet I got to go see my skid marks over there. Honestly, I don't know how the airplane didn't tip over. I hit that corner hard and fast. Okay, so a little stutter here and there, but I mean, doable. This isn't game, you know, it's not unbearable. You think they sort of fixed the memory problem so far? A lot smoother, Mark says. Wild Bison, I have not got one memory resource warning yet, and I've got everything turned up to the max that it'll go. And we are now currently at a star airport. Like, what if I do this now that we're on the ground at the airport, a detailed airport? If I just go in like, yeah, let me see what this does. Oh, oops, wrong button. Oh, okay, what if, oh, no. And then if I go in here and I mess around, blah, 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 and I think, okay, I want to, let's get deep into this stuff, right? And you go back. You know, took a bit to load completely, but that's not bad. Here's a test. What if I do this? I have no idea. No, that's not what I want. That's what I want. So I get that warning. The game is sort of suspended. I'm in a 4K video right now that I made about something. I don't even know what, so I'm not going to play it. Now, when we go back, because that's like the game was suspended completely there. This is usually where I run into problems. Not bad. Again, we're doing 23 knots for some reason. I'm pretty sure we weren't going that fast before, but maybe we were. That's, I mean, you know, okay, you move the camera that quickly. But I bet you if we just stop for a sec and give it a second to catch up, well, not a bet. Let's see. I'm going to stop for a bit, give it a second to catch up, and see if we get, yeah, it's, you know, not bad, not bad. Not perfect, but way better than what it's at now. Yeah, a lot better, like way a lot better, way a lot. Like I couldn't do this yesterday. I tried to taxi yesterday and it was so bad I just gave up after like 20 seconds. Right, and if we do this, woohoo! You know, a bit, it's not, you know, in the sky it was smoother. I mean, I'm really pushing it, right? You wouldn't normally kind of go crazy like that, but I'm just trying to see what we can get away with. Promising. It's promising. There's a windsock. Can I get a look at that windsock? Should be over here. There it is. Wow, it's straight out. That's why I had that tailwind. That's why we almost went off the runway. Speaking of going off the runway. Okay, we've got time. Not bad at all. Should feel smoother in full release with everyone's feedback. I mean, I hope so. I hope so. The thing is, I'm just, I'm sort of measuring my expectations because the beta was not bad originally, right before release when they did that final thing. And then it came out and it was like, oh my God, what happened? So, I don't know. The betas always seem to perform better than when they go live. But it's promising. It was quick to get to this update. Very quick, in my opinion. Uh-oh. OBS disconnected. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. OBS reconnection successful. I'm not sure what's going on with OBS. When do we get new new marketplace items? Good question, Wild Bison. Good question. Wrong person to ask. Mondays and Thursdays are supposed to be new marketplace day. Monday we got Squat. PC and Xbox got some stuff. Tuesday we got Squat. Wednesday we got Squat. Today is the second new marketplace day of the week. It's way early yet. I checked first thing this morning, nothing yet. So I don't know. We'll see. Audio cutting out. Is it back now? Because the OBS dropped. The connection dropped. I got a warning that OBS dropped and then reconnected. Testing. Tsitsi fly. Can you hear me? And now audio right. Thank you. Anyway, I don't know if I was clear there. I was just saying the same stuff. Measuring expectations. It's promising. I don't want to get my hopes up too high. And new marketplace was supposed to come out on Monday. We got nothing. Xbox and PC got some stuff on Monday. Tuesday, Wednesday, nothing for us still. And today is new marketplace day again. So we'll see later, late in the day if anything happens, but it's frustrating. And I said, I'm the wrong person to ask, but when are we getting new stuff? Because those freaking guys, I wish they would communicate something about that. Because they're like, yeah, Mondays and Thursdays, and then like Mondays and Thursdays, though, Xbox PC gets stuff and we get nothing. And for that guy, he's not supposed to be here. Audio's jumping again? Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Clown Zulu X-ray tree 70.
Uh-oh. I wonder. Hang on, let me check something. Who's Fendi? Okay, let me try something. I have a feeling. Let me see if that. Please, well, Bison, let me know if it gets better or if it's still crappy. I just did something. Should get. Might be my ISP also. Could be the problem. But anyway, test, tsitsi fly. Test for echo. Vertigo. Uh-oh. There it is. Is audio okay? Can you hear me? Test 1 2 3. Testing 1 2 3. Tree. Up. Hello. Vertigo. Test for echo. I've lost you guys completely. Have I lost you completely? Uh-oh. That's not good. No audio, but I don't know if you're talking. Uh-oh. Hello. Test. Test. Oh, thanks, Mark. Wild Bison, it's you. It's just you. Well, maybe it's your internet or your connection, whatever you're doing. Okay. All right. That's unfortunate. Now you can hear me. No, I'm joking. Okay, so sorry, I had to run. I'm kind of winded because I ran all over the house trying to find my wife to see if she was. Sometimes she's like, watching movies or whatever, and I wanted to see if that was the issue. She was hogging all my bandwidth, but she's not even in the house. Apparently, she's gone out. I didn't even realize it. Don't tell her that. Well, it's right. Where do we have to go now? Oh, over here. This, I mean, I could live with this. It's not perfect, but it's pretty darn close. Where do we have to go? Over there. Got my marshals back. I love the parking marshals. I hope he's there or she. This is a weird turn. Yeah, okay. And so now with all the airport vehicles and stuff, it's a little bit, every once in a while, it kind of like hangs up a bit. Is that our gate there? Oh, wait, no, over. Oh, it's over here. Okay, I see it. Yes, there's our marshal. Whoa. Jetway. Whoa, what's going on? We're gonna crash into that? Yes. What the hell was that all about? Why are they sending the jetway out at me? Parking brake on? Why is the door open? What's happening? Why can't I click on? I want to click on ground. What's? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Close that friggin' door. Why would you open the door? Oh, this. Oh, the jetway is where I'm supposed to park. All right. Or am I supposed to? Am I supposed to be at 32? Which one am I supposed to do? And the F322. I don't know what F322 is. Direct hit. Whoa, jetway incoming, right? Like, what the heck? Love it. I love it when I get that final lock it up signal. All right. So not sure why we got slammed by the jetway. That was interesting. Pretty sure we were supposed to be here. Well, I'm not pretty sure. I think we were supposed to be over here, but the jetway came at us. Okay, so yeah, that works pretty good. Let's go to what's it called again? Alicante with the A330. I mean, I could do one of two things here. We could continue right away, but I can already tell it's not like it. I'm going to relaunch. Actually, I'm going to relaunch the game, but I'm going to do something else. Take this opportunity. I'm going to check the marketplace. The marshals are so cool, right? I love that. I love that when they guide you in, and then when you get that, stop, put the brake on, kind of that last signal. It doesn't always happen for me, and I'm not really sure why I don't get that last one, but I really like that. Those airport simulations, the marshals, the jetways, the stairs, the fuel trucks, the power truck. Love that stuff. The passengers loading. I just wish there was a passenger disembark. Cargo loading, loading the cargo in the Beluga. I'm not sure if I haven't tried it with the 747. No, wait, does the 747 open up? Or is that or am I thinking what is that, the 787 or whatever? Maybe I'm thinking the wrong airplane. But that Beluga animation with the nose that opens up, and then, you can load stuff in and you get the animation of the wings or fuselage, whatever, loading in. And then you can unload it as well when you arrive wherever you're going. I just wish we could do that with the passengers. The right stick is finally working too. Sorry, what was going on with the right stick? Oh, I think I know what you mean. Scrolling. You mean scrolling. Is that what you're talking about? Yeah, it would be so cool to load cargo and passengers in free flow. You can load cargo and unload cargo in free flight. And you can load passengers, but you can't unload. You can force them out, but you don't get the animation. Did you not know that you could load cargo and unload cargo in free flight? I do it all the time. That video that I made. Okay. Thanks, JDO. That video I made that I told you about, the 2-part series, I actually show you how to do it. Marketplace. The right stick's not working. Oh no, this is live. Never mind. This is not the beta. Sorry. I was like, ah! Too much going on. Too much going on. Let me see. Newest. Anything new? I doubt it's too early. No, that's slow. That's slow loading there. Maybe something going on with my internet. I have a feeling there's something. You did not know that. Well, you come here and you know. You come not knowing and you leave knowing. Not necessarily from me, right? My wife likes that one. She gave me the smiling thumbs up. Not always from me. Often it's not from me. But people arrive not knowing and they leave knowing. Sometimes it's from me. Not always. Well, we can take. No, we're gonna do. I promised the A330. Yeah, is he the professor? Yeah, the professor. I'm the professor. He says. Yeah. I'll tell you what I'm the professor of. Emptying my bladder because I have to go do that right now. So, little wee bathroom break. Be back in a minute. Okay. Seems to be taking a while here. What's happening? Oh, I just clicked on it to put it away. Why didn't it? There we go. Wait. Here. Get it. There you go. Good girl. Do I have to try it again? I think I have to try again. I'm back on the stream. Going to eat. Going to go to eat. Yeah, absolutely. You go eat. I may have to take an eat break also. I think I have to restart this. Let's try that again. Like, are we dead here? Is it going to load or what? What's going on today? Well, not today, this time around. Maybe too many people. Maybe it's a busy server issue. Everybody's trying it. Everybody's jumping in, giving it a go. Yeah, that's okay. Whatever. We'll be patient. No problem. No problem. No problem. It don't matter. Stuck at 13. I think I got to relaunch it again. Let me see if there's any word out there or something. What's this? Oh, right. Oh, hang on. I keep getting stuck at that point. I mean, you take too long to show me that message. I'm not that patient. You got to show it. You got to show it already. Show it already. Too long. Show it to me. Still too long. I got to wait this long to get that message? Come on. Come on, son. What are you doing? No, I don't think I can use that. Oops. Okay, you're gonna, no, still no. There we go. Okay, do it right away. There we go. Now it's moving. What?
When you have it, if and when you
Yeah, okay. So it doesn't look like there's any new news. Official stuff. Anyway, so we're almost there. Now, after all that, I forget what we were gonna try. I think we were gonna go to that Alicante in Spain with the A330. Wait, did I load the right one? Did I load the right? Okay, we're in the beta. All right, all right. Woo! It's one of those. Let me get comfy. Let's get in the free flight. A330. Rolls Royce. 200 RR. RR. Yeah, I think the 200 RR is the one that I had the most trouble with. Oh, there's no liveries for this. No. Why, guys? Why? Like nobody is using the A330-200 Rolls-Royce. This one was giving me a lot of problems. And KLM, the KLM livery was destroying my PS5. Where's the, that was the GE engine, I think. Yeah, should we try that? This livery caused all kinds of problems before SU5, way before. I wanna try this one. Alicante, dove sta Alicante? Lima Echo Alpha Lima. Perfect. It's not even a star airport. Okay. Let's do, yeah, we got live, all players. Anybody who wants to join, go to Lima Echo. A330 Rolls-Royce home livery was the one I flew. You want me to do like an equal test? I can do that. I seem to have more problems with the Rolls-Royce than the GE for some strange, bizarre reason. I'm not sure why. So probably the 200 with the home livery. I guess that's like the Airbus house, right? That one. I think that's what you mean. Like cold and dark. What did you do? Did you start on a runway? Were you cold and dark? Like, what do you want me to do? Let's try to match it. I mean, these are all, GA, let me see. GA. Wow, there are a lot of parking spots here. Gate small. We're not small. Wish you could sort these. GA large. I mean, it's not even in it. Well, the first thing I notice here, Mark, let me put that. First thing I notice is this airport, I don't think can handle an A330. There's nothing bigger than a GA large parking spot. So I think you've got the, I think you're a little bit overzealous with the aircraft you're trying to get in here, first of all, but we'll still give it a shot. Let's see. I mean, it shouldn't stop it from loading. You just don't have, the runway might not even be long enough to take off if we got that far. But we're still going to continue with the test. But I'm just like, I started a runway already running. Okay. We can do that. Let me get out of this. 5 knots from 70. So this side should be the side we go to. It's probably going to throw me at the other end. I don't know if this runway is long enough for this airplane. That's a pretty small airport. Airport. But it should still, I mean, a bit of fun this morning, right? Yeah, I mean, why not? Why not? I'm all for it. I mean, it shouldn't cause problems. It should still load. It's just, you might not get off the ground, but it should still work. So let's see what happens. And then, oh, the right stick thing, JDO was saying, I gotta check that out. Yeah, I can't believe that's gone in the live. Like, what the heck? How did they not, like, stuff like that? We're all about having silly fun. Well, did it with loads of, really? Okay. I just assumed because there were there wasn't anything bigger than a GA medium or something parking space. That I'm just assuming the runway was short. So okay, no sweat. My bad. I retract my. There we go.
Alicante Tower.
First
Cloud
memory
Zulu
resource
X-ray
warning.
370. Ready for straight out departure at runway 10.
Interesting. Yeah, now it's. I can see that it's.
Cleared for takeoff runway 10.
Yeah.
Cloud Zulu X-ray tree 70.
So why? It's A330 is more complicated, I think. Will it catch up though? Let's just see if it catches up. So it's still, yes, that's not good. That's not good. I mean, the only other thing I could do is shut down my PlayStation and start it up again. Yeah, it's not catching up. It might eventually, but that's not good. Mm-hmm. Yep, you know what? I'm gonna give this a shot. Okay, I shut off my PS5, started up again, reloading the game. And let's see if we can get in there again any better. And I'll be back in a bit. Whoops, sorry about that. I had to take care of some, yeah, what's going on here? This thing got hung up. We can't get in anymore. What's going on? Let's see. Hang on. Let me get caught up here. No, this. Now we're having problems getting in. Epic Plays, how are you? I think you were here before. Nice to see you again. It's better now in the new beta. It was for me the first flight I did. No planes you bought as extra, for example, the World War II plane, no online. There is online multiplayer. We saw, rewind the stream a bit. I saw other players. Definitely multiplayer. The plane, probably not. But multiplayer, yes. I was doing, well, I saw other players. So I'm not sure what's going on. Make sure your settings are set correctly for the multiplayer. I did see other players. All big planes like the A3 work fine, no memory issue. Well, I tried an A330 and got the memory issue for the first time after, 2.5 hours. Finally got the memory issue, and the avionics wouldn't load. So I shut off my PlayStation, restarted, but now I'm having trouble getting in. So, why it's taking ages to load? It keeps getting stuck. I'm not sure what's going on. I stepped away for I stepped away for a bit. So yeah, I'm not sure what's up. I think maybe a lot of people are trying to get in. Maybe that's my guess. I don't know. JDO beta, I think that's why, but even then it shouldn't take that long. No, it didn't. It didn't before. And I went in and out a couple of times before I started the stream, and it was actually very quick. Seems faster than usual. So I don't know what's up now. I suspect the world is waking up and lots of people are jumping on. I mean, it's the only thing I can think of that would affect this. It could be like just server overload. I don't know. I have no idea. Having problems with the Beluga. We'll check that out. Avionics aren't working. I didn't get the message. Okay, interesting. Interesting. A330, I got the message and the avionics didn't work. Well, it seems to be moving a little bit now. I apologize for that. I have a visitor. I make the best espresso coffee. I grind the beans fresh for each cup that I make, and people absolutely love it. And whenever I get a request to make an espresso for someone, or a cappuccino or a cafe latte, I never turn it down. People tell me to open a shop, and I'm like, I don't know. Maybe one day. Interesting. The avionics didn't work, and you didn't get the message. That's usually those two. Is it on the forums where you can give feedback for this bit? Absolutely, it is. Yeah. There's a whole thing here. I'll in here. If you go, I'm going to post this link. I think there's a survey, and there's I think this is sort of like the main page. So find the appropriate place, and I think you can report bugs. That's exactly why this is happening. They want us, the point here is to find the issues and report them. That is the point. No, I don't want to turn anything down though. Oh, for who was it that was saying? Was it Mark that was saying about multiplayer? So the first thing you have to do for the multiplayer, I mean, you probably know this, but I'm just going to point it out. So you have to have, this one if you want people to show close to you. Otherwise, you won't see them when they're close to you. But this has to be on. The nameplates help because then, at least you'll be able to see their names. That helps. You got to be on the same server. And then this one, whatever, you can choose low or high, whatever. And then the other thing you have to do, which is actually more important than that, because even if you do that, it might not work. is you have to select all players. If this is group only, I don't know. I think this is like when you play with your friends, you can invite people to your group and then you'll only see the group. And this doesn't, I think the live only works like if everybody, you'll only see the players if they have live weather on and they don't mess with the time. But this one would show, is supposed to show everybody. And then the other thing, there's one more thing. This, the characters. I believe you have to have these all turned on. I know when I've had these set to the minimum, I wasn't seeing multiplayer, the other players. When I turn them all the way up, all three of them up. So one of these at least is causing, multiplayer not being able, they could see me, I couldn't see them. That was the issue. I couldn't see them, but they could see me. And then I turned these three all the way up. One of them at least may prevent you from seeing other players. And the A330, and we're going to go back to, what was it called? I think it was Lima Echo Alpha. Oh, what did I do there? That's not, I didn't type that correct at all. Not sure what happened there. Let's try this one again. Live. I mean, the only difference here from my other flight, other than it's an A330 instead of the A320, is that I didn't change the time. Oh, there's players here. Who's this? There's someone hiding there. JDO is here. Anybody else? That's all I see right now. Who's this? OVA 4042. Let's try that again. Go for it, JDO. Yeah, no problem. Amigo, how's the amigo today? I was thinking about you. What was I thinking about you last night? It was something I wanted to say to you, write to you, ask you. I can't remember now. Anyway, it'll come to me. That beta that's out right now, can we just download it next to the stable version, or is it a completely separate beta version? I haven't really looked into it yet. That's why I'm asking. If you haven't deleted the if you haven't deleted it, just go here and go update, and then it'll download the updates. 1.3 gigs or something. What is it? I forget what it was. Yeah, 1.3 gigs. Just do update. If you don't have it anymore, go to your base game, view product. Go here and grab it from here. Got it, amigo? So either update the one you have or reinstall it from here, I guess. You haven't deleted it. So that was the same for me. So all I did was I went here and did update. That's all I did. Ah, that's better, except for the wipers. So server problems before? Maybe it was my internet. Maybe my internet provider was messed up because we weren't getting avionics when I tried this half an hour ago. So who was it? Oh my gosh, the names. I'm bad with the names. Mark. I wanted to say Michael. Mark. Finally. We got it. We got this far. What do we have? Are we set up? We have flaps. Max auto brake. Yeah, I mean, I think we're heading 0. We're not heading 0. What? There. 9.8? Is that? No. Ah, yeah, that's. Ooh. Who's that? Cool. Is that an NPC? NPC, I guess. I thought it was a player. Okay, we're good. I think we can go. think we have everything set up. Flight director's not. Oh, flight director is on. Heading. Keep doing that wrong. Okay, I don't know. We'll set. I don't know. 1900. There we go. Toga. Engines coming up slowly for some reason. They never take that long. There we go. Weird. Oh, there's some pixelation articling there happening just above the dashboard right here. I saw some like those little cubes, little squares. Where are we? I think we can go. Oops, I put the flaps up by mistake. Yeah, you're right. No problem. No problem, Mark. Like, is no problem at all. Oops, did I go to idle? No. Okay, yeah, I've never done it. I guess there's no flight plan or anything, so it doesn't know what I want it to do. But anyway, yeah, that worked. Ben, hello, Ben. I didn't see your message. Sorry about that. How's Ben today? I'm doing well. I'm doing well. Hope Ben is doing fine. Let's see what else. Haha, amigo. Okay, that question can wait for later. This game really makes us forget everything on our brains, completely full of it. Yep. And yeah, I remember again. Okay. You amigo is streaming again now. Everything is fine. Everybody's glad to hear everybody's doing well. The Beluga is bugged from cold start. The engines are on, but no event. What airport are you at? Oh, you were here. You were just here. Okay, let's try. I think you were at the same place. So, Mark, does that make you feel a little bit better? That it, it took a bit to get it to work, but we got it, reload and everything, and it worked. I'm not sure what happened the first time. It could have been my internet. It could have been something wonky, I think, was happening in the house or on the street. So we got it to work eventually. So cold and dark with the Beluga from the same spot, everything the same. Is that you? He's there. Well, what are you doing? Are you like no avionics? You're trying to make it happen with no avionics? There's no cargo here, so I'll just grab this one. Oops. And then, wait, can we go to, oh, Palma de Mallorca. Can we go there? Is the runway big enough? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Is there cargo here? What's the code? Lipa. Lipa. Yeah. Hey, hey, Lipa. Is there a cargo? Please tell me there's cargo. Cargo, 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 cargo. Time is it? I'm hungry. Oh my God. It's lunchtime. I may have to stop for a bite to eat. Oh my God, there's so many. Guys, give us a way to sort the, like, you know, sub sets, you know, ramps, gates, cargo, or by size, something. Some of these airports have a bazillion. There's no cargo here. Okay, there's no cargo. We just pick one. I'm gonna pick one. That's our runway. Let's pick one down here. What's this one? Fuel box. Of course, that's the fuel box. Let's make that as the arrival, and then okay, we're gonna check that. Ben says I'm all good. Thought the release SU5. This is a new build. It's a beta, 5.1 beta release, not on the live. Ben, sorry to let you down, but it's out for testing. We're testing it, reporting any problems we find. Lovely, hardly any stutters, but a lot more enjoyable with the HOTAS 4. I bet. So I'm holding out. I've been saying this. I'll say it over and over again. I'm going to do a short video on it, but I've been holding out on the HOTAS 4 because Flight Sim Expo is coming up in a few weeks. I think June 12th or 13th is the new announcement day for the expo, and there's word out there that Thrustmaster is coming out with something new. And I'm hoping, whoever it is, anyway, whoever announces something, I'm looking for PS5 announcement, something for PS5, hopefully more than one thing for PS5 would be great. And then I'm going to wait and see what comes out of that announcement. And then depending on that, I'll decide whether I'm going to get a HOTAS 4 or get the new thing. So, but I need something. For me, that, like, I'm okay with the control. It's the throttle. That's the problem. Because without that real world thing, you never really know where your throttle is. And when you're looking somewhere else, it's kind of hard sometimes. I just find that's the part where I struggle, especially for landings, the most, is being able to put the throttle where I want it and know that that's the setting I want. Pressing the X and circle button just aren't cutting it anymore for me. But so yeah, I'm just holding out a few more weeks and we should have some information on that. And you are welcome, of course. Of course, I'm going to try it out. Almost no requests denied here. Just looking forward to enjoying it again. Tell me about it. Tell me about it, right? I did in Mallorca as well this morning with A320. Cool. All right. We think alike. So let's get rid of this. Yeah, I don't think that's going to work. How long of a flight? 42 minutes. We'll do a 150. And I don't really want to do a VFR. I'm going to make this a larger there. Now I don't have to stand up. Astrid. No, Astro. No good. Caton, no good. Mega no good. Mega no good. Ah, this one. I like this one. What is this? Mythos. I'll take the Mythos, please. Switch to FR, CCC, VFR, 24 right. Oh, what's the wind over at Mallorca? 9 from 310. 9 from 310. I guess 24 is. Hang on. 11,000 asphalt. Okay, right is the one we would prefer. Actually, either one. I'm sure we'll be able to stop in time. Oh, who was it that didn't know Bison? Is Bison still here? 24 right Zulu. Nope, not that one. What about wait, 24. Oh, wait, yes. No, from the south. We're coming from the south. But we do have to come. Oh, that might work. You want to do that loop? That one maybe. MJV or Mudos. I mean, it's the same. You have to come around anyway. Where do we go? Maybe, you know what? CDP. The Muros. Muros. I got a feeling they're going to make me do this anyway. All right, let's try that. With New Jersey, I think the throttle is too small. The new joystick. What's the new joystick? Are you talking about the HOTAS 4? It is. It does. I've seen, you know, people with videos and stuff, and it does look a little bit. It does look on the small side, if that's what you mean. Yes, but I'm like, it's the only option we have, and I kind of don't want. I don't have a lot of desk space, so I'm kind of like, I'll take the smaller form factor right now because I had the Turtle Beach Velocity 1 yoke, and it's not nearly as big as some of the other things. It's a yoke and throttle quadrant, and it's not nearly as big as some of the other stuff out there. But it still took up a lot of real estate on my desk. So the only thing about the HOTAS 4 that I kind of like, this could work for me because it's light, small, doesn't take up a lot of space. But that's about it. What's new in this build? Well, they here, right here. I'll try to. I don't know. I hope you can see it better than I can. It's really small because it's in the studio window, whatever. There's stability. They like a lot. Like we're not getting nearly as many of those memory resource problems. They fixed the issue about not being able to launch heavy cargo missions and crashes and memory usage improvements, that kind of stuff. Basically making it work versus it not working. That's the big difference. I have all my settings turned to the max on my PS5 and hardly an issue. A little bit of stuttering. No, I don't want to do that. Little bit of stuttering as we approach JFK, but why is it not? What am I trying to do? But totally workable, like a huge improvement. So if this is an indication of what we could get, we should be quite happy. But I'm holding my expectations a little bit because, been down this road. HOTAS 4 is just right. I've seen pictures of new joystick, and that's the one. What's the new one? Wait, I don't know what you're talking about. Tell me. What new one? There's already what new one? For PS5? A Thrustmaster? Don't hold out on me. Don't hold out on me. Please, tell me more. All right, we have to, oh yeah. A little bit, we give it a second to catch up. I have no idea what this new one is that you're talking about, Richard, and Mark. Oh, I just heard. That sounded fast. What was that? The joystick Thrustmaster to be launched. Do you have a link? Do you have a link? Is there news? I didn't think there was anything out there. Or are you talking about the Solar R6, the one that they released a while ago, or the Solar 4? I mean, there's nothing on their news page. Where did you see photos of this? I need to know. I need to know. Anybody else know what there were pics on YouTube, but knowing me, I have it completely wrong. Was it a joypad with like flight control, with like a trim and landing gear and whatever? Because if it's that, then I think what you may be talking about is, give me a second. Let me see if this works. I'm not sure if that link works. Is it that? There's a joystick. Well, a joystick doesn't help because it's not called a joystick. You're talking about like a HOTUS, like a flight stick. So it's not the Echo. You're not talking about the Echo. And it's definitely Thrustmaster? I mean, there's the Solar R6 looks kind of small, but that's a PC only thing, and that's not new. I don't think. I think that's been out for a while. Got my heart pumping. Was it Mish? Did you see that on Mish? Oh yeah, no, we didn't start anything yet. I haven't seen. He hasn't done a product. I haven't checked his YouTube in a bit. He usually has the updates on a lot of these new product things. Because I'm like the paid, not that like okay, Thrustmaster for sure. I'm searching madly for like a new Thrustmaster product, and I'm not finding anything. And it's strange that for PS5, was it just one of those like sort of clickbaity thing that they were talking like they knew what they were talking about, even though it was all like, you know, conjecture, nothing factual, just like this is what we think might happen. What about, let me check Thrustmaster. You said it's YouTube. I'm going to check. Thrustmaster YouTube. Anybody know? Anybody else see this thing? What is he talking about? Help! I need to know. Latest. I mean, the latest thing they posted on Thrustmaster was a month ago, and they're talking about I don't know what that is. Raceline LC upgrade. It looks like a brake pedal or a clutch pedal or something. I'm not sure what that is. The last live they did was a year ago. There's nothing new on Thrustmaster's YouTube. So if it didn't come from Thrustmaster, who's putting out a YouTube video about our new Thrustmaster product that Thrustmaster isn't even talking about? Are you pulling my leg? I get the feeling you're pulling my leg. Let's throw the external B. Let's get the bats. APU bat. 1, 1,000, 2, 1,000, 3, 1,000, 4, 1,000, 5, 1,000, 6, 1,000, 7, 8. Good enough. And the APU bleed. And crew supply on. Hang on, before we do that, let's check our... Oh, do I still have my... No, nothing. Instant tiller, yes, good. Come on. There we go. Now we can throw the IRS on. Hopefully it'll start up instantly. Number 1. Number 2. And number 3. Nope, not that one. We'll throw the strobe to auto. We'll throw the beacon on because we're going to do that soon. Nav lights go on. We'll throw the seatbelts and smoking and arm the emergency exits. We won't do the fuel pumps yet. We're going to remember. This time we're going to remember before we start up engines. Somebody will remind me for once. Yep, we got to do this because we're live. Oh, there's JDO. Ah, it was you. That's what I heard. That's the beast I heard coming by right over my head. So far, I haven't, I mean, the avionics on, I put batteries and the avionics came on. I haven't started it up yet, but it's working. The only thing I can suggest is I noticed before I started doing the A330 that in the worldview it was laggy, so I closed the game and then started it up again and then had all those problems. But now that I'm back in with a clean load, it seems better.
Alicante Airport Information Alpha, 1100 Zulu. Wind 099er at 9er. Visibility 6. Sky condition. View clouds at 6.
1010. 1010. Low pressure, low pressure. 1010 there. We can put that away for the moment. And then where's the clock? The clock is on GPS. Okay. And good there. Anti-skid on. Oh, why can't I? Okay, guess we can't do that now. Might as well turn flight director on since we're here. Let's get to the McDo. Skip to the McDo, my darling. Skip the McDo. Skip to McDo. Gotta do it. We gotta do it. Proper procedure is everything. No, what did I just do? No, I don't want that. This one. This is not GTA, so we do everything by the book. 150, I think we said, was our cruise today. It's a short flight. IRS is good. That's init A. We've got a from to, no alternate for today. We'll go to init B. Oh no, never mind. I thought I was seeing something that wasn't there. Is APU good? APU, how's APU? Where's the APU? APU looks good. We can get rid of that, right? Right? Yeah, okay. Oh yeah, who's Wild Bison? Here, look, we're gonna do it. We're gonna open the cargo door. So you can go here. You can do it here. Press that, and then if you go, oops. It starts off really slow, so we'll come back in a second. You can do it there, or you can do it here. Before, to load something, you have to open it, or else it won't let you load. But there you can see starting to open. Paul McGrath in the house with a heli. Can you see my nose opening up? Is that visible to people, to other players? I'm curious. And then, you know, what do we want to put in there? Once that's open, you have to wait till it's open, and then you can choose wings, fuselage for an A350, or fuselage for 2 A320s. I think we haven't done this one in a while. When it gets there, we'll do that. When the payload, passengers are 0 because we don't take passengers. Not sure why that's there. Cargo will go automatically once we do that. Fuel at 23,000. Yeah, I guess that should get us there, I think. Yeah, maybe a restart will do it, but I'll try it later because I got to go to work. Yeah, no problem. No problem. And you have a lovely day at work. A bad day flight simming is better than a good day at work, right? Right? Am I right or am I right? I stole that from the old fishing bumper sticker. I think that was, I don't know if that was the original one, but that's the one I saw the most often when I was a younger lad. A bad day fishing is better than a good day at work. Are we open yet? Oh, it's still opening. There we go. Oh, I love that. I love. Can we? Does it not go? No, it doesn't. So the 747 cargo has like 10 views of the cargo hold. The Beluga, which is cargo, one variant, cargo, has no internal views. Interesting choice there, Sobel. Very interesting choice. Okay, cargo. What do we say? We're going to take this one. And then if you go here, there it is. The trolley shows up right away. Super efficient. Right? Definitely, right, JDO? I mean, it's a little thing, but I love this stuff. Because if you're one of those people who, or even if you're frustrated with career mode, even if you like career mode and believe in it and are frustrated with it, and I understand that, or you're one of those people that refuses to do career mode, at least you could still do this and play in your head, oh yeah, I'm delivering cargo, and you know, you make up all the payments and all that other stuff, or you don't, whatever, but you can still do this. And isn't that what the simulation is supposed to be for? To simulate real life stuff? I love it. I think this is cool. It's just funny. It's mostly just funny to me. And away it goes. Boop, boop, boop. Should start moving back soon. There it goes. And then we have to, ooh. Are we moving or is he moving? And then we have to close the door. And now if you go to the cargo page, the payload page, you'll see it loaded the weight already. So we can apply this. And then we come down to McDo. And we get that stuff in there. And what's our 21 extra? Okay. That's cool. And then we go back to the Tabo. We're going to do our takeoffs. Okay, so there it goes. See, when you sync it. Okay, so I think I've confirmed if you have weather turned off and like a preset to calm, you know, no wind, no nothing, the weather information does not load here when you sync it. So you have to enter it manually. If you have live weather on or some kind of weather, maybe it loads it automatically. Interesting. Okay, so we've got our data there. We're going to calculate that, and we've got our takeoff figures looking good. Oh, who was that? Oh, I thought that was JDO whipping by in his F-18. Bring up the perf page. We've got confirmed takeoff data. Looks good. Like it. 140, 41, and 44. Lovely. Okay. Off to the ATC. Let's get our clearance.
Alicante clearance delivery. Clown Zulu X-ray Tree 70 IFR to Palma. Ready to copy.
Clown Zulu X-ray Tree 70 is cleared to Palma Airport via the Mito Tree Alpha departure. Runway
Mito 3.
10. Climb via
Mito 3.
maintain 6,000. Expect
6,000.
15,010 minutes after departure. Departure frequency is 119.45. Squawk 4022.
4022. Got it. Thanks.
Cleared to
I
Palma.
wish I'm walking to work now.
Departure. Runway 10. Climb via SID maintain
You're still listening to this stream on your way. Oh, what a champ!
Departure frequency
What a loyal
is
fan.
119.45. Squawk 4022. Clown Zulu X-ray Tree 70.
Clown Zulu X-ray Tree 70. Read back correct. Contact ground on 130.655.
130.655. We will do that. Okay. Then what else? Can I not go manage? There we go. And we got our looking for this right here. Climb and nav in blue on our flight director. Beautiful. Going up here because I think startup clearance is next.
Alicante ground. Clown Zulu X-ray Tree 70.
Pumps.
At general aviation parking.
I remembered this time. I remembered.
Clown Zulu X-ray Tree
Just in
70,
time.
Alicante ground. Startup approved. QNH 1010.
1010. Well, we gotta change that. Oh, right. Yeah, we did it earlier for the ISIS. 1010. Stop. Did we put our... We got our beacon on. Okay. I think we can start. We'll move that. Ignition start. Number 2. Oh, wait, that's number 1. We not get a view of number 2 anymore? There it is. Put that away. Like I said earlier, I would normally not have the HUD. I would normally not have the HUD displayed for this, what I'm doing right now, but I'm putting everything up to test the changes that they've made, and it's been holding up for the most part really well. And it looks like we've got a clean start on number 2. We've got fuel flow. We've got N3, and it's available. And we can go to number 1 and request taxi.
Alicante ground. Clown Zulu X-ray Tree 70 with Alpha. Ready to taxi, IFR.
Clown Zulu X-ray tree 70. Taxi to and hold short runway 10 using taxiway Bravo 1 Alpha.
I should have done that while we were watching number 2 start up.
Contact tower on 118.155 when ready.
Got it.
Taxi to and hold short runway 10 via taxiway.
Okay, Alicante. Now somebody said do something else.
Clown Zulu X-ray tree
I can't remember. We were supposed to go somewhere else after that. I think I want to do another Star Airport. We're going to go ground services. Start the pushback, please.
Alicante ground. Clown Zulu X-ray tree 70 requesting pushback.
Clown Zulu X-ray tree 70. Pushback request accepted.
And we can put that back and we can put it away. And we can start that number 1. And pushback has started, so while they push us back, we can watch number 1 start up nice and close. This super close camera angle on number 1, which I think is new. I'm pretty sure. Anyway, I don't remember what the Beluga camera angles were before, or SU5. Amigo, which server do you fly on? We're flown all over the world, still run into you. Which servers? West Europe, my friend. JDO was just here, and Pat, what was it? Pat McGrath, Jack McGrath. There were a couple of people here, so are you sure you got your multiplayer settings set correctly? There he goes. And I think we got, looks like number 1 is good, so we can turn off, not turn off rather, but go to normal engine. West Europe, yep. Do we see the smoke now behind the engine? Like the heat things, I definitely see those heat wave things. I'm not sure what you mean. You mean like the contrail sort of thing in the sky? Is that what you mean? Because I don't think you would see smoke here out of this engine, out of the jet engines. There is like a vapor trail or whatever in the sky when you're moving. I don't know if that's what you mean. So what else? We're gonna taxi now, so we get that on. Not that. We're gonna put that to taxi. We don't need the APU anymore. And that goes to max. Flight director FCU is set up. I believe we've got that all set up correctly. We're going down here for the predictive wind shear. I think that's all for there. We'll throw, oops, this way. Door is closed. The rudder is centered. We need to check. Oops. Our perf. Looking for a 1 flaps and 5.1 up. Where is it? Looks like 5.1, and we don't have flaps. There we go. That's weird. So Copilot set the trim but didn't set, or is that not right? Right? Yeah, that's set. 5, whatever. There you go, 5.1. Close enough. And what else? I think that's it. I think we're good. We can do our takeoff config. Good. We're good to go. But where? Oh, this way. Just over there. Yeah, what you just showed us beautiful. That's exactly what I meant. You also showed it yesterday with the military. Oh yeah, the you're talking about the heat wave distortion thing. Yeah. So it's working. I mean, we could try a Boeing 747. I'm not as familiar. We can just like try to load in one and see if it loads. Already started up. I kind of want to do this flight though. It's a short one. Mallorca. Mallorca. Oh no, where are we going? That's not the line. This is the line over here. I mean, yeah, exactly what I meant to do. Exactly what I meant to do. Actually, it's going to turn out okay, I think. We've been moving 1 knot. Too slow. No, I didn't do that. We got to do our flight controls test. Oops. Pull up. Pull down. Left aileron. Right aileron. Rudder. Right and left. Oops. Flight control test complete. The plane fire. I love those emojis. Nice. Way to go, amigo. Whoa. What was that? Paul McGrath coming through. Pardon me. Nice. I love it. So you're going too slow. Apparently in an A10. Oh, no, wait. That's not Paul McGrath. I think Paul's over somewhere yonder. Just a coincidence they happened at the same time. Now I'm more upset because that's an NPC plane. You got to stay behind me, bro. Yeah, I don't think so. Me first. Me first. Somebody coming in.
Alicante Tower, Clown Zulu X-ray 370, ready for departure. Runway 10, IFR to Palma.
On the runway.
Hold short runway 10, Clown Zulu X-ray 370.
Ryanair 4027. Exit runway when able.
And we'll go up here. Put those landing lights on. Switch this to takeoff. I don't think we need that anymore. Wing light goes on. And TCAS. TCAS goes from standby to TARA. On. That's on standby. We go to auto there. That's on 1 and that's on. And we should be.
Ryanair 4027. Turn next taxiway.
Oh, somebody else. Who's that? Paul McGrath. Paul McGrath for a flyby. High-speed flyby.
Alicante Tower. Easy 8112 at runway 10 ready for departure.
Oh, Gino, have you thought of getting the Premium Deluxe upgrade or the Aviator Edition? Yeah,
Hold short runway 10. Traffic is Boeing 737.
Sorry.
Runway.
I thought about it, and then I looked at the price, and I look at what I get, and I'm like, nah, I don't know. With the marketplace open now, I think I want to wait to see
Exit runway when able.
what comes on the marketplace, because I think I'd rather put that money towards other things, like if something really good comes up. So I'm still buying equipment. I bought some stuff for the stream, and so I'm spending money. We're spending a ton of money on the house. We're doing a bunch of things around the house, so it's like, you know. So I have thought about it. I'm just not sure. I haven't convinced myself that it's worth it for me. Now that it's on sale,
Short runway 10.
I was sort of tempted. But I heard a lot of those planes are not great, so you're kind of buying it. Most people are buying it for one or two specific planes for them. So I don't know. I'm hoping for a bigger sale. It's on sale right now, but it's not that much of a sale. So I'm hoping for a bigger sale, and then I might get sucked in. That belly Nelly cam, man, I love that cam under the plane, the wheels, engine. So yeah, right. I know I love that cam. That's why I use it.
Going to 130.655. Ryanair 40.
I mean, hang on. I'm going to get rid of just because now it's in the way. Is it assistance or here? I don't need that, and I don't need that.
027.
Air Nostrum 2451. Exit runway when able.
Love it. Love that camera. Oh, look at that. Oh my goodness. Oh. Was it always like that? There's no way it was always like that. Oh, this angle just with the big eye.
2451. Turn next taxiway.
I like that one.
2451. Contact ground on 130.655.
Fair enough. I bought the Aviator. Okay, I like it because there was airport. I had the airport, a few airports too, and obviously more planes. But I think some of the Aviator planes are going to get updated.
For Air Nostrum 2451.
I'll wait. Like I said, here's my approach to that. Like, I mean, it's hard because I'm already overwhelmed with how many airplanes there are. Remember, this is my first time on a flight sim, really, and so I'm like, I want to go through and explore every airplane, beyond airplane. I want to get to the helicopters too. So I'm like, I'm going to spend all this extra money, and there's going to be stuff in there that I'm not going to get to for a very long time. So I figure by the time I get through, most of the stuff on the standard, or at least start getting bored, hopefully it'll be super cheap to upgrade. And then I would do it for sure. But I still want to explore the Boeing, like the 4737. There's, oh man, what were we? We were flying the Draco X, which I hadn't really messed around with. Why are we like? Did they clear us? No, we're still waiting. Long wait here. I may have to just go at a certain point. And I'm just like in the last week. That was cool. Last week or so, I just started like grabbing random planes. And I'm starting to discover some planes that are a lot of fun to fly in the standard. So I'm like, until I'm kind of thinking, until I'm bored or I start getting, kind of like, all right, I've seen it all, then I will really seriously start thinking about upgrading. It isn't really worth it. A lot of the airplanes don't function properly, so it's kind of waste of money. And Amigo is probably busy renovating his house first, maybe. I mean, little projects that turn into bigger projects, this kind of thing, the usual. Building a whole cockpit to surprise. I wish, amigo, I wish. For 25 years, probably more than 25, I dreamt about that. I'm going to do that one day, but I don't think I'm going to do it. I don't think I will. The extent that I'm willing to go right now is if Honeycomb came out with the Alpha Bravo Charlie for PS5, I think I would buy it like right away. I kind of have some money in the budget set aside. I doubt that's going to happen, at least anytime soon, if ever.
Exit runway when able.
But I don't think a cockpit is. I mean, that would be something. I mean, yeah. Don't put ideas in it. I saw this thing you can buy. It's a platform that has arms and piston stuff. It's a motion gaming chair basically, and it's like custom, like you order it custom for yourself, whatever specs you want. And I thought that if I'm gonna get a cockpit simulator thing in my house, I want the motion chair. I want movement. Was that me? Did he just clear me? No. You know what? I think we just have to go because I think we're gonna be waiting all day. Oh, here we go.
Clear for takeoff runway 10.
Clear takeoff runway 10. Let's go.
Clear for takeoff runway 10. Clown Zulu X-ray tree 70.
It's my first flight sim, I was getting bored of the standard, so I just got it because why not? I guess wanted the full experience. Yeah, I get that. I totally get that.
130.65.
Because you see the way I attack it, right? I get into an airplane for the first time. I pull up the checklist and I want to go through and I want to know everything about that airplane. Well, not everything, but you know what I mean. I want to know a lot. And I get in there and it takes a long time to do that, with air. And then you get into stuff you like, like I love the Airbus planes. So I just keep going back to them because when one night I threw on the VR and I hopped in I can't remember which one, 320 or 330, and just that Airbus cockpit. And my wife was behind me. I could feel her presence in the room. And I said, I feel like I'm like home in this cockpit in VR. I feel like it's my living room, someplace super comfortable and familiar. And I couldn't believe it. I couldn't believe I had this feeling. And she's like, what are you talking about? I'm like, you wouldn't get it. Okay, so what are we doing? We're doing a flex. Let's stabilize those engines.
Alicante Tower, Ryanair 56
And we're good.
ready for departure. Runway 10 FR to Stefanik.
It's a noisy start to our rollout.
Clear for takeoff runway 10.
There's a glare on my TV. I can't see the speed tape. What is that, 100 right there? Oh, I wasn't pushing forward on the stick. Damn it, every time. Here comes the call out. We're going to get a call out? No, the call outs haven't been happening as often. Gear up. But I think that's every man's dream, right? A real cockpit where you can fly, fully enjoy yourself would be amazing. I saw some on Temu. Really? Temu.
Clown Zulu X-ray tree 70 contact Barcelona Center on 119.45. Good day.
Going 119.45. Good day, sir. Clown Zulu X-ray tree 70.
119.45 for Clown Zulu X-ray tree 70.
Barcelona Clown Zulu X-ray tree 70, passing 2,000, climbing 10,000, 6,000.
Barcelona Center, Clown Zulu X-ray tree 70 is passing 1,900, climbing 6,000.
Clown Zulu X-ray tree 70, Barcelona Center, QNH 1009er, radar contact, continue. Clown Zulu X-ray tree 70, traffic is 3 o'clock, 4 miles, at 100, Boeing 737. Report them in sight.
Sure. You're not giving me the option to report them. 4 miles at 100 feet. They're on the ground, bro.
Clown Zulu X-ray tree 70.
Thank you.
Climb and maintain 15,000.
I maintain 15,000 if I can get on it.
Climb and maintain 15,000. Clown Zulu X-ray tree 70.
Why? Is this correct? Is that what our part was supposed to be? That's weird. Oh, switch to standard. Yeah, it's been super smooth in the Beluga. It's really good. No issues at the moment. Still want to know what that Thrustmaster flight stick, I guess, he was talking about. Apparently, there's a YouTube video about. I really want to know. Because I've been watching news, you know, from Thrustmaster and other people in the know, and I have seen nothing. Zero news. Seems strange that it would come out because the whole thing about the Flight Sim Expo is that's where the announcement is supposed to happen. So it'd be strange that something is out now, but you know, who knows? The world is funny, works funny. Okay, we're passing 10,000. We can get those landing lights off. We turn that off. And we can get rid of that. And we can get rid of that. Oh, who was that? Paul McGrath? Cool. And what else? Something else happens at 10,000. No? Wait, I'm forgetting now. Where's my checklist? Why is that at 35? Why is that not? Let's manage that. Let the FMS manage that, baby. I'm forgetting something. Oh, the spoilers. I think that's the thing that was haunting. There was an itch in my brain. And I think we can go manage on the speed. Get those afterburners. Get that baby roaring. So if there are new players, you know, fairly new, watching, if you really want to dive into stuff and understand, you know, all of this, what you see in front of you, what seemed to help me, I spent a lot of time in the Airbus about a month and a half ago, maybe 2 months ago now, I can't remember. I spent days going through the checklist, you know, learning how the systems work, understanding, you know, how to make it do what I wanted to do. We not have our flaps are up. Okay, that's weird that we're approaching overspeed. Considering we're climbing. And diving into these systems, I've since been in other airplanes that I've never been in before. For example, the Boeings, like the 737-47. And even though they call things by a different name sometimes, like they don't call autopilot, they call it command, for example. When you understand, when you're familiar with the functions here, you can jump into another airplane and in not a very long time, in a relatively short period of time, you can figure it out. All of the same stuff is there. They just, you know, sometimes call it something different or the button's located somewhere, you know, different. But once you understand one of these airplanes works, if you understand it, you know, a fair bit, it's learning the next one is so much easier. There's little quirks between one. It's like, oh, okay, on this one you press that button once, but if on this one you have to press that button twice, or you know, whatever. But you can figure that stuff out as you go, and a lot of it starts to become intuitive. You're like, well, it has to do the same thing, so.
Clown Zulu X-ray tree 70. Descend via Rux 2 Papa to 3,000. Expect
Already?
ILS Zulu runway.
Already? Seems a bit early, bro.
Mike Juliet Victor transition.
No, you made me do this before, and why are they telling me? Okay, that never used to happen. I mean,
Clown Zulu X-ray tree 70.
It's showing top of descent right at the airport. What's up with that? Although we do have to pass. Oh, yeah, because we pass it for a bit. Okay, let's get our descent set up. I'm ignoring that request. I'm not descending to 3,000. We still got like 200 miles to go. Wait a minute, 109. One 009. Temp at Mallorca is 23. Ooh, it's a warm day in Mallorca. And wind, oof. 310 at 7 with 18 knot gusts. 310. 310. Oh, I wish they would fix that at, what was it, 7, I think. And what's our runway? I think we're good. And then, no, that's it, right? That's it. We need the chart. Lipa. Is that right? Is Lipa the... I think that's right. Okay. Hmm? 24. I think that's close enough. 24 right. 3,000 and a 230. 0. We'll set our altitude for 3,000. And auto brake to low. I don't think it's going to take us 120 miles to descend to 3,000. I need a quick little break. I will be back in a moment.
Adjust vertical speed. Adjust. Maintain vertical speed. Maintain.
Okay, where are we? Woo! What happened? Did they tell?
Vertical speed. Adjust.
Shall we go 80 miles?
Maintain vertical speed. Maintain.
I don't know. Are there restrictions here? Where are we coming? What are we doing? We're doing, what are we doing? I don't remember. Oh, that's my USB, my lost my wireless. Problems with the wireless today. Interesting. Anyway, I think we're coming this way. Yes, MJV, right? I think that's what we're doing. I don't remember. Where does it say? CDP. Oops, where's my flight plan? Flight plan, click on flight plan. There we go. CDP Muros. What did they tell us? Ruxy 2P. Oh, wait a minute. 224 right. No, that's the right runway. We're good. 24 right. We're good. Little bit jumpy. Tiny bit. I think I'm going to initiate that descent. Let's go manage and start that descent. Yeah, let's.
Vertical speed. Adjust.
Yeah, it's getting weird. Getting.
Maintain vertical speed. Maintain.
And I'm just gonna. Oh, bit my tongue. I'm gonna do this now. You're not supposed to do it yet, but I'm gonna do that now. Just because I have a feeling I'm gonna get distracted later, and we're gonna throw the landing system on. It's getting a little bit choppy. The landing system turned on. What else? Lights, landing system. Excuse me. I think the landing system is the important one. Nice. Oh, I love it. I just, excuse me, I'm choking how much I love it. That's just, I love that. Ooh, what a camera angle that is. Wait, eye candy footage. Hang on. There we go. I like to take like little 10-second clips. Oh, I should have taken the clip of the on the ground when we started up. Oh, here's another one. We'll take this one too. Beautiful. The wing flex is awesome. Excuse me. Where are we? Where are we? We're descending. Yeah, that terrain does not look great. Gonna have to start exploring the world update areas. After this releases, we'll go explore those detailed world areas. I think for future streams, maybe we'll spend some time doing that. it's. I'm happy if they can release it like this. I'm pretty happy. I haven't tried career mode at all, but I think I will. I might have to go soon because well, I'm hungry, and I think we have stuff to do. I have appointments and such. And what have we been doing? Oh, it's a short one. 4 hours? That's a short one. I think I may, unless I get word of things have changed in the real world for me, I think I'm going to, after we land here, I think we'll wrap up this session. Please, if you're on PS5, I don't know if it's only PS5 that this has been released. I have to double check. That may only be PS5, but I think it's Xbox too. But don't quote me on that. PS5 for sure anyway. Go. If you don't have the beta, go get it. Get involved. Find problems, report them so that hopefully they can fix it before they release this. You're not just helping yourself, you're helping everyone. I mean, it's a shame that we have to be beta testers for free. You know, I really hate that, but that's the way things work. We should be, everyone who participates should get something, a free airplane, a sale price on an upgrade, you know, something. I think it's completely, you know, many of us are spending many hours, you know, testing their stuff, and then reporting to them their failures. So we should petition for something. But do it, find problems, report them. Let's hope we get, you know, much better performance here soon. Maybe they release this and then, you know, the near future. Oh yeah, we should probably slow down, eh? Well, it looks like it's managing the speed on its own. Let it go. It's doing everything right so far. We're below the green dot. Speed is coming down. Looks like we're going to 250 at below 10,000. Lovely. Looking lovely. What are the limits here? 3,000. There's a Cat C, Cat D Max 220 or 185. Speed limit exceeded. If you knew there was a speed limit, why didn't you slow down in time? CDP. Muros. The Muros. Yeah, cool. We're right here. Look, I don't know if you can see it, but right there where my cursor is where we are on the map, where it's plotted us. If Northern Instruction Receiver from Agency cross D12 PA at 210 knots. Cross D12 PAA. Where's PAA? D12 would be D18 11.3. Oh, there, 11.3 PAA. Okay, so around just before intermediate fix. D9 at 190. When complies, advise ATC on first contact. VRR required, DME required. There's some, okay, so we're flying over some terrain. We got 1,000 and 2,000. Nothing more than 2,000 in terms of terrain. in the vicinity, looks like. And the highest is 4712. Oh, there's 4712. Okay. 3491 over there. Another 1822 over here. Yeah, we're headed almost straight for another some terrain at 1822. Cool. I like this map. I like this map. So we're entering over here, and what do we have? Any speed limits? 220. Looks like no higher than 220. Oh, the barrel. QNH. What was our 109? Smooth, like all of this, bringing up the EFB, putting it away, moving the camera out, smooth. Quite happy with this, quite happy. I might jump on later if I have to go. After we land, I may jump on later and do another one with the 747. Gotcha. Not above 250 knots. Clown Zulu X-ray 370.
Keep speed not above 250 knots. Clone Zulu X-ray tree 70.
Clown Zulu X-ray tree 70. Contact approach on 118.005. Good day.
Going to 118.0005. Clown Zulu X-ray 370.
118.005. Clone Zulu X-ray tree 70. Approach. Clown Zulu X-ray tree 70 is passing 4,500. Descending 3,000 via the Rux 2 Pop arrival.
Clown Zulu X-ray tree 70. Approach. QNH 1009er. Radar contact. Continue to Ibivu.
Very good. Looking very, very, very good. Etc. Etc. Smooth and smoother. Quiet out here. Why did it go so quiet? Oh, there's a little bit of noise. There's a little bit of noise. Hey, buddy. Okay. I think I want to sim rate this baby a bit. Keep an eye on the clock. Hi. Good boy. Good boy. More sim rate. More power, Jim. More power. There we go. Now we're finally on the chart. There we are, zooming along a 4-time sim. Uh-oh. That's just in data. That's not anything important. We don't care about that so much. Okay, so we're holding at 4,500. There is a altitude restriction at 4,500. Did we pass IF yet? No, I don't think so. What is our IF? Muros is our initial approach fix. We've got a hump, a hump in the ground ahead of us. We're headed straight for that. I think that's the one that's like 1822. It should be okay. That should be passing on our right, but it looks like it's going to be on our left the way we're headed at it. Stefan Wolf Gruber, how are ya? Oops, I almost missed my chair. Somebody moved my chair and I almost sat down and missed it completely. The latest update on the H225 and is not implemented in the beta. What? How can that be? That is speechless. What's our wind? Okay, wind 14 coming from the correct way, it looks like. Looks like we're going to have a nice little headwind-ish. And then what are other speed limits here? Where did we go? We're not on the map. Oh, there we are. So they said, what did they tell us? Not below 250, but I think it's slower than that. And then Muros is, what's the speed limit at Muros? What about before Muros? I think I want to get our speed down a little bit more. Oops, not that much. I mean, I think I can probably hit which phase. It'll let me click on it. And what's our approach? 127. Ooh, that's slow. Slow. I don't know. That is not good. I try to make a form account that I can post this. Yeah, I mean that's a helicopter thing. I don't have enough experience with the helicopters to help you out there, but give it a try. Give it a try. Maybe somebody else in the chat here may have an account that they could go check that out, see if they know what they're talking about. They could post it for you. Or even if more than one person posts it, maybe that's even better. I love that. Look at that wing flex.
Clown Zulu X-ray tree 70. Contact Palma Tower on 118.455 when inbound.
Who tower?
Tower on 118.455. Clown Zulu X-ray tree 70.
Palma Tower on when inbound. We're not inbound yet, so I'll leave that open. Oh, we're above the glide slope. Hopefully, we'll be able to descend. Oh no, not until after Muros. So we should capture it by PAA 11, Papa Alpha Alpha 11. I'm going to wait till we make the turn and then activate approach mode. And what's our distance from Muros? 18.2. Plenty of time to configure for landing, I think. We'll get a head start here. We'll start with flaps 1. Throw some sim rate. I got to get going because I got to have my lunch. We can tune the Palma. Contact the Palma. We'll just
Palma Tower, Clown Zulu X-ray tree 70, 20 miles east. Inbound ILS Zulu runway 24 right approach.
Clown Zulu X-ray tree 70, Palma Tower, QNH 1009er. Cleared ILS Zulu runway 24 right approach.
clear 24 right approach.
Cleared ILS Zulu runway 24 right approach. Clown Zulu X-ray tree 70.
Where's the airport? I don't see it. Well, I think I'm still on sim rate. No. Here comes our turn. Palma de Mallorca. And so from Muros, it's going to be 18 miles. Not looking lovely here, the terrain. This is one of those, many areas that's just not done well. Okay, looks like we're headed straight for that mountain. I guess that's the one that's 35.99. That's or the 47.12, but it's further. Looks pretty darn close. But I guess we're turning soon. Somewhere over there is the airport. Oh, a little bit of stuttering there. Let me see. It's been pretty darn good. Again, those detailed star airport areas are a little bit stutterish today, but not bad, not bad. Here we go with our turn. What's our sim rating? So we'll go to normal time. There's our glide slope coming up, so we'll hit approach mode. I hit the autopilot 2. And the altitude restriction has been lifted. We are now descending to 2,000, 3,000. Yeah, so everything working well? Yeah, so far, man. So far it's working well. Tiny stutters here and there. Again, this isn't like an area that's well modeled, so it's not a great test. But no issues, really. We're descending, why are we descending 1,800 feet per minute? That's pretty aggressive. Yeah, no, it's nothing startling or strange as of yet. We'll go flaps 2. On the Beluga. This is the Beluga, yep. George Kremlin team, how are you? Welcome. Can't find the beta. Okay. Now, I did not delete it. I don't know if that makes a difference. I don't know if you had it. You're on PS5, first of all? Yeah, I'm going to walk them through it. George, you're on PS5, right? On the game, it should say select version. Yep, exactly that. I just don't want to, I'd go into I'd do it right now for you, George, but I'm on final approach here. I don't want to mess it up. You give me a few minutes. We're just about, I don't know, 12 miles, 13 miles to land, and then I will show you exactly what you need to do. Where are we? We are... Putting the gear down. We're going all wobbly here. I don't like what's happening. Our approach to, what is our runway? 24 right. It's the right one. That's the correct runway. Gears down and locked. Bit my cheek for the second time. 10 knot crosswind. Go flaps 3. Glide slope is coming up. Go flaps full. Nice. Look at that. What a beautiful view. Lovely. Lovely. Woohoo! Nice. Glide slope captured. Localizer captured.
2,500.
Final descent. We should get our memo. Soon. Ooh, that might be a bit slow. I may have to add a little bit to that. Oh, who put that away? That's armed. Cabin check. We're good. Configure for landing. Sim rate is normal. Getting pushed around a little bit though. It's a little bit more than 5 miles to the runway.
Clown Zulu X-ray tree 70, wind tree 18 at 10, clear to land runway 24 right.
Clear land 24 right. Clown Zulu X-ray 370.
Clear to land runway 24 right. Clown Zulu X-ray tree 70.
Wow, really? You know what? I'm taking over.
1,000.
I think someone just wrote something in the chat, but I'm flying by hand here. I can't read the chat. Just give me a few minutes here to land this baby. Wind is coming from the right, so we want to slide this way. I see the poppy lights. 3 red, 1 white. You guys keep writing in the chat. I can't read it right now.
400. 100 above.
100 above. No, can't be 100 above.
200. 100. 50. 40. 30. 20. 10.
Little bit stutterish. Can we do this?
Clown Zulu X-ray tree 70, turn next taxiway. Clown Zulu X-ray tree
Palma
70,
Tower. Clown
contact
Zulu
ground
X-ray
on
tree 70.
121.705.
Say again, please.
That was weird. What just happened with my...
Going to 121.705. Clown Zulu X-ray tree 70. Palma ground.
That was weird.
Clown Zulu X-ray tree 70. Request taxi to parking.
Clown Zulu X-ray tree 70. Taxi to general aviation parking via taxiway November 4 November Delta Lima Delta.
What did I miss? On the PS main menu, the beta sim is for everyone. For PS, I only know for PS5 on this one. I think you can do it on PC and Xbox, but I'm not 100% sure. If you're on PS5, I'll show you. There's two ways you can do it. If you go to the PlayStation Store and you just search for the game. Right? If you go there, and then you go here, right there. There's a quicker way to do it. So this is your actual game. You go down here to these three dots. View product takes you to the same spot, and then you do this, and you get your beta there. And you install it. Right now, when I did it the first time, it was like 6 gigabytes like a couple weeks ago. Now it's 30 gig. So make sure you have at least 30, 40 gig, whatever, probably more than that. But it got up to 30 gigs. It started off at 6 or 7 or something like that. One more time. Okay. All right. So you have the, well, first of all, you have to have the standard, not the standard. You have to own the digital copy, I think, first of all. So you have to already own the game. If you don't own the game, you can't do it. You do own the game, right? So then from here, you go to the one that you own. You just go down. You go to the 3 dots. And click on the 3 dots. You go view product, click on that. You go to the 3 dots again, click on that. And right here where it says beta, click on that. I'll do it as many times as I need to, George, until you get it. But you have to own it. I know when the beta first came out, it was only for digital copies. If you bought the disc, you were not able to do it. I don't know if that rule still applies. So if you have the disc copy, it might not work for you. You just click select version. Where do you go? Where do you click select version? What if he doesn't have it though? If he doesn't already have it, will it come up here? JDO is telling me you can do this too. It's a bit faster. If you click on the 3 dots and you go select version, you should get it here as well. Did you get it? Got it? All right. I think you got it now. And you are welcome, of course. All right. So we can put that away. So even that, like we went to the, we went out, we came back in, still, everything's still running. So it's pretty good. Woo, look at that. Look at that beluga. Okay, so JD said, thank you so much. Hey, you're welcome, George. Of course, of course, of course. No problem. Not a problem, not a problem. Sorry, JD, I should have seen that. That you had that option as well. Where are we going? I like this view. Where are they telling us to go? Oh, way down there. You should be able to fly without as many bugs as before. Hey, George, thanks for stopping by. You have a great day. I don't like this way. I don't understand. Beautiful. Okay, that's our shutdown. I think, I don't know, I stopped it midway. I don't know if it actually did it. Anyway, I have to go. I got to go get some lunch and have an appointment. And yeah, so hopefully you guys go try that out. It's looking better. Hope this is what we get when they release it. So go there, get the beta, test it out. If you have problems, you find anything wrong, please report it. It'll help everyone. You guys have a great day. Maybe I'll see you later. I may do a second one later on today. We'll see how it goes. If not, probably tomorrow. Take care. Bye-bye.